Probably gonna be a lot of coughing tonight. Okay. Let's get back to remember how to play this game. Oh shit, Devil's here. What's up, Devil? Sari bot was first. Sorry. You got beat by the robots. How do you know that? Okay, that's not very nice. You can't just say that about people. You can't just go around calling people bots. Oh shit, my cat. I guess I was going to do this next. Oh, I am in a sanctuary. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gathering materials to make some food. We gotta get some wine now. Bravo, Trash. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite aperitif? Aperitif? I don't know that word. Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport. We're going to Wineport to get wine. Okay. And seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Do you always say his full name? I'm probably going to avoid even attempting to do any voices tonight, as I am still a bit of a cough. Whoa. Brother, if someone broke any of these, you'd be drowning. Looks kind of like a tiny version of Fem Cloud. Sweat, grime, and blood. I, Eureka Blood, an adventurer. Unless I am mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? Why would you come to Wineport? In order, let me guess, a request of the finest vintage I can muster. The paper smells of loam and perfume. Costa del Sol. And there is also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegeruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dreistwites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you are confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Fuck yeah! We love leveling up. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work. None can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Cat must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of a sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglund, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow I doubt he will be receptive to your requests, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Let's go begging. Oh, you're over here. Hello, I'm here to beg. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte venter bids you speak with me. Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Sick, dude. You seem like a really cool person. I take it he said no. Really? In those words? Well, cannot say that I'm surprised. While there's no denying his passionate skill, the wine baron of Limsa Lomensa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Ooh, I guess I got a choice of so many potions. There's a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say their grapes have poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the Vignerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpass all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. And part of my enthusiasm, you see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But it is all too often said the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. We cannot convince Berglund to part with his wines. Our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and to offer them every gil we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the Vignerons tending the vineyards, may have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them? Hello, Roman. Yes, I started early. And that's because of, there's maintenance tonight, so I'm trying to avoid the maintenance. Are you in here as well? No? Are you next door? Can't go in that door. Are you... like upstairs? Are you on top of the buildings? What's going on here? You didn't have to do that. I was more curious if you could remember anything. I mean, that's probably something that did happen. There's, like, the majority of the Digimon series I've only watched once. So, it wouldn't be too surprising if there's something that I don't remember. And also, it seems like it wasn't that big of a deal to me for some reason. the way you described it. What? Do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend. But you're a few years too late. Can I mean, I'm definitely not supposed to go. Okay, no, it did let me. Okay, whatever. I guess I need to travel up that way. Chocobo time. Wait, I can't go up that way, huh? I go somewhere else. No, I'm doing that tomorrow. I've never early voted before. I don't really have an issue with going out the day of. There we go. You've only early voted? Bacchus wine? Don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody prime blowing up my god's damned house. You hate crowds? I never really had that big of an issue with crowds. Like, not personally, but like going to voting. Which is weird to say in where I live now, but it's still like, you know, there's more people than there were back in Kentucky, usually where I voted, but it's not like crazy. Although I mean, it's not like I live in the city, you know. No luck, most regrettable. We had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. Though I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I'll go with string, sure. It's a lot of questing for a bottle of wine. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic, indeed. There is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. Oh, it was faster than my Starmie because I mean, I guess that I never thought about it, but I probably could have more efficiently EV'd my Starmie as well. Most of these battles, I've been seeing which Pokemon of theirs is like the fastest and just EVing Aerodactyl to be 1 point faster. But maybe I should go for like a speed tier faster or something like that. Yeah, it doesn't really need speed investment is mostly what I was thinking because it's already so fast on the base. Also, I did plan to bring Tailwind that game. It never came up, but I was curious to see. I actually put a little bit of speed investment into my Rhydon. Yeah, it definitely was. But I was also worried about speed booster. Is it just called Speed Boost, the ability from Scolipede? In some of the turns, I did it because I was pretty sure they were just going to protect. So I was like, what can I do that's still making progress while they protect? I remember there was at least one turn where I did it while they protected. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there's a favor I would ask of you. I actually did put some speed investment into my Rhydon, so it would outspeed a non-invested Mawile as well. Because Rhydon was kind of my anti-Mawile Pokemon for that battle. A few years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrin as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I was very nearly found not... what? I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health. And it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling, though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking. I would like him to know that I'm pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered to him in my stead. Dressed sometimes works at the rain catcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Riskkilt can tell you where to find him. I mean, I definitely would have... if I took it more seriously from the start, I've not used Glaceon. I've not used Pinsir either. I'm looking for opportunities to use them, but like most of the time I'm just like, no, these Pokemon are just better. Glaceon, of course, like there's no more trading or anything though, so it's not like the Wolfie Dracula where they let us. Actually, the person I'm battling this week, they actually have Chandelure. What's up, Raya? That drink was for you. But yeah, if I was taking it a bit more seriously at the start, I would have probably drafted different Pokemon. Not entirely, but some of them for sure. Wait, what way am I going? I think I have to go out this way. Because, like, Starmie's basically my only special attacker I have. I mean, there's Glaceon, but Glaceon doesn't really do much that Starmie can't. Yeah, that actually, if I won my match last week, that might have put me in contention for the finals, but I think I'm just completely boomed for the finals right now, which is fine. I'm still having fun with it. I think I have 2 more matches to play. My match is going alright. Or my day. I kind of just took a nap actually for a while. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit. I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself. I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Alright, I'm kind of an anti-nat person. They can hit alright, though, but I'm definitely like, I'd rather be awake and doing stuff, but I felt so tired. I laid down. This place is so wet. I'm actually behind on my anime. I've not been watching that much. But 20 actually is about right. Because I generally watch whenever I eat stuff. You know, 3 meals a day, 7 days a week. Whoa, I phased through the door. But wait, what do you want? Here you go. Here's a Lomani Rosso. What wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? I. Ugh. Yeah, I never watched the second one. Mostly because I don't know. I was never like crazy interested in it, but also I heard that it was bad. So I was like, I'll put this on my list. Maybe I'll watch it eventually. I probably will never watch it. That's what happens when things on the list. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing. It keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight, and I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Alright. Let's go kill some midges. Because you realize you are Bochi? Bro's being tormented by flies. There might be. I've not checked in a while. I would have to imagine there is a second series, but it could also just be a thing where like the internet is much more fervorous about the game or the series, and yeah, it is a long time. It definitely felt like a long time too. Damn, I really took the long way. Oh wait, no, I was thinking about a different path I came. I mean, it was just, you know, I had employment. I could live off of it, so I was like, good enough. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garland. They conquered my lands just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. Steak and Shake. Maybe the most mid restaurant, fast food place of all time. Legitimately, through my years of working there, like I was always just like, why do people come here? Like the food is like, it's like whatever. Like literally every single day there's someone complaining about how long stuff takes. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Last night at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from a nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it It makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shimani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. That's how I feel about work for sure. Leave me alone, Toad. That's what I thought was going to happen. Why are you saying probably not to? Where's these shells? They're in the water. Doing anything worthwhile? I mean, that's, you know, that's self-determined. Can I not just jump down there? How do I get into the river? Do I have to go down this way? There's more fucking toads. I'm definitely gonna be caught by this toad trying to get this. Does it? Can you not go in this more turbulent area? No, this one. Weird. Yeah, you just can't go in this area. I'm like, it's just like a hardcore barrier there. Yeah, I'll remember that because I totally watched that show. Look at this little fella. It's been some time, Trash. What news do you have addressed? Ah, yes. I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. It's on my list. It's on my list. Right now, so different, Dress and I. 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. I worry that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It's past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Trash. You asked me to. I've definitely just not been watching shows as much recently. Is like definitely part of it. Like I kind of randomly watched the Daredevil Netflix on like a whim. It's optimal. So I shouldn't listen to you. Just watch it where I feel like it. Oh, what is it? Is this a little... Do I get a little goo-boo? I get a little goo-boo? Or goo blue? By the gods. Trash, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed as palm wine. You still eat coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Ringcatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. I mean, I did for a while. I wasn't watching stuff, and then in the past few week or so, I started watching stuff again. But then I felt like catching up on the Draft League, the Wolfie Draft League. So I've been watching that a lot more instead of watching anime. I'm not a 2Xer. I feel like if there's something I'm going to 2X through, I don't actually care that much about actually watching it. Where am I even going? I feel like I'm... Okay, this is in the general correct direction. There's jungle cats everywhere, though. There's a toad in my way. I don't think I can get past this toad. Ugh. You never heard of Snow Crash? I've not read it myself, but it's like probably one of the most foundational cyberpunk texts, I feel like. Or at least modern cyberpunk, I guess I should say. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh goo tracks, though. Maybe the leaves came from the vines growing on the back of one such beast? Hello, Juno. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gooboos are more territorial than others. You may have to defend yourself. That's alright. I only started earlier because of maintenance. Search for the Gooboo. Does that mean there's a specific one to interact with? Or do I just hit any of them? Is it the mildewed one? Oh wait, destination, here we go. You're poor! Chesmu. I guess we're fucking off from this other guy. I mean, how early are we talking? What did dress have to say, Trash? Tell me everything. I got you a vine. Aha! I was right. This smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. That guy has a little mustache, I didn't even realize. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I heard you talk of your discovery. I could refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice inventor could. Twelve is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Where did you find this fantastic specimen? Up yours, dude. What? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Berglund. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting, but it would be so delicious to tell that guy off. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wine Point's legendary Bacchus wine. Yeah, no, we didn't mug him. We helped him out. He was being tormented by fucking, like, poop flies. They're definitely a lot of padding. Sir, you need a... Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus. That's impossible. The vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. He bought the quality? Oh no. I mean, honestly, if you're a content person like he is, that's probably like a funny thing to do. Especially whenever you have money like he does. I mean, it's 100%, like, anyone looking at that could see, like, it's a fucking scam. I can. It was a crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Trash. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weiscat. I'm 100% saying his name wrong at all times. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Hearsay, yes, nod. Oh, god damn it. I keep forgetting I gotta use the right thumbstick to move the map. I've actually stopped getting those ads. I feel like it might have been a short burst sort of thing. I do get ads for like a lot of products that just seem fake though. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So what are the wine I asked you to bring? Here you go. Is that 7 hells? A 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you. But congratulations, Trash. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Consider the lengths you went to. I hope our guests appreciate it. Yeah, it's like drop shipping. Speaking of which, it's not like it's a different thing. It's still a scam though. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. I got a little Gooboo. It's Y'shtola. I must activate my little Gooboo. Yeah! Look at him. Oh yeah, look at that guy. That's a good guy. He's almost as tall as I am. Did he just sneeze? Oh god, what are you doing? That's a good minion. I like that. It's on Walmart? That's crazy. That's not that crazy. You have the look of a woman who has been to the seventh hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. I've been asked to endure such ignominy. I don't know how to pronounce that, I'm sorry. I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. I mean, they're trying to compete with like Amazon, so it makes sense so they would allow a lot.
Ignominy.
Ignominy. I pronounced it right.
Ignominy.
I'm gonna start doing that for words I don't recognize. That'll be fun. Look at that shark. That's a good shark. It's in a barrel. Lady Y'shtola. Lady Baby. Lady Baby. A thousand pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madam. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. He's your man, eh? Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Oh, you tricked us all along. Oh, shucks. Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Trash has a knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good to enlighten her. The goblins are fun. Aye, aye. Fair is fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We five were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes abandoned, we each swore a solemn oath that any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. And each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the five of you deigned to test Trash with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Your skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Trash, however, is a kind and generous soul. I'm certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Pushka. Wily Uplander is talented plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We five of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Trash Baby, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Some of the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Trash Baby, Titan's Bane. Trash Baby, Titan's Bane. Woo, we did it. Oh, it's down here. I gotta talk to the bronze-skinned beauty for the main quest. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. What if I don't want to partake of the feast? What if I just want to, like, sit in a corner and watch everybody else eat? We spend a whole day eating. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. You know, I like eating. I like food. I've never had that. Must have been a good meal. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Shka, goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to the rescue this time. Ah, Trash, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Londonel sends his regards. I won't be doing that, dude, sorry. You're a veteran of countless battles, Trash, but there's but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You're blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You're kind to indulge them, Trash. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. What's up, Jaren? I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan is yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. More talking? Yay! I can go faster. Do I have... Yeah, I have a level 35 quest to go do for the Marauder. Or the Warrior, I guess. I'm not a Marauder anymore. Let's go do that. Still not. What? Eh. Hey, Captain Amadeus, what's up? I was actually just thinking about turning off my my enmity so I could get through without possibly pulling aggro and everything. Oh yeah, I forgot. Curious Gorge. I get a new attack? Oh, I get the beast gauge. The actual mechanic of the warrior, it looks like. Welcome back, my friend. I can see that you've not neglected your training. For my part, I fear that deciphering the ancient chronicles of my people is proving to be a much more demanding task than I had imagined. Mind you, it hasn't helped that I've been somewhat preoccupied of late. A comrade of mine from the days in the company of heroes asked me to do a favor, and it's taken me back and forth across the realm like some bloody fairy. I'm on a hunt for some mysterious feral beast that's been terrorizing small folk. People don't know where this monstrosity came from, but witnesses say its thirst for blood is unlike anything they've ever seen. Unfortunately, the time I've spent in pursuit of the beast is time I have not spent studying the chronicles. I'm sorry to say I have made little progress. However, while on the road I was able to decipher one passage that may be of interest to us both. From what I can gather, the chronicles tell of an ancient set of armor forged by my ancestors in the flames of the seven hells and inscribed with the same arcane incantations that adorn the soul of the warrior. It would seem that this mighty armor was passed down from hero to apprentice for centuries, until one man, driven by rage and vainglory, cast all 5 pieces from Balathia's highest peak. Since that day, the armor has remained lost, and with it, the power that it harbors. As far as I can make out, the next passage of the Chronicles concern the whereabouts of these missing artifacts, though I've only been able to make sense of the odd word thus far. Still, I must confess to some excitement. Imagine what a warrior clad in such garb could achieve. If only my brother were here, we could decipher the text together and spread the teachings of our people to the entire realm. Alas, he is not. His whereabouts are as hidden to me as those of the ancient armor. I would like you to meet him, if only so that you could have looked upon a true warrior. Well, perhaps you still shall. Eorzea is not as large as most people perceive. Paths cross, fates intertwine. Such is the will of the spinner. It may be that my brother has chosen a similar path to mine, but I've rambled long enough. You are here to take the next step in your training, and so I shall oblige. In the southern reaches of Thanalin and the Sagoli Desert, a god's forsaken wasteland of naught but sand that stretches as far as the eye can see, it is here that the Leviathan of the dunes lurk, a sandworm of gargantuan proportions. When facing the mammoth creature, you will soon realize that the feeble hacks and slashes of your puny axe are ill-suited to the task of felling such a foe, but do not let this dissuade you. Wake this slumbering beast within, and summon forth a strength that transcends the limits of your physical form. Mind you, first you ought to find the beast, and that might prove a tall order in itself. The Ute tribe that inhabits Forgotten Springs is wise to the movements of the denizens of the desert. Should you want for guidance, I'd wager they could set you in the right direction. That reminds me. We should go gambling for a second. Been enjoying Vanessa a lot. I play a bit of a Virtua Fighter. I'm quite fond of a. Oh, dang it. I'm quite fond of Eileen. She's pretty fun. No, we had 2 chances for a 1, 2, 3. No, 3 chances for a 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, there actually was one on that one. No! Oh well. Yeah, I didn't think so. I feel like it's just always worth to go for the chance of it. Vanessa and Shundi. I mean, all the characters in the game seem pretty cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought not. Where is the... Oh, I guess it's just this aetherite. Or aetherite. You predicted 3 dingets. I mean, is it really a 3 dingets? We kind of, like, you always win no matter what with that. I never played 14, but would you recommend for someone who would like to take the dive into it? I mean, if you're interested, yeah, play it. Like, it's free. If you're into this sort of thing. But I thought I purchased one, or maybe because I didn't play last week, I never had a chance to pick it up. Yeah, but I mean, I still, you know, I'm positive, so MGP wise, so it's like whatever. I guess I lost a couple hundred MGP because I didn't play last week. Oh well. Wait, we're going back to... Oh wait, that's main quest. There we go. Oh, we're right by it, actually. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to do. I'm kind of just mainlining the main quest. Oh, I guess we're just talking to these people. Alright then. The Leviathan of the Dunes. Saw the fearsome bugger not a week ago, preying on a group of merchants south of Bayergot's strike. The smart ones dropped their wares, turned tail and ran. The dumb ones, well, at least they can say they died rich. Yeah, it's not like at least I don't know, maybe World of Warcraft's changed, but you can like literally swap between any job you want to at any time. If you're like pick something you're not sure you want to play, like you're able to be everything with your character. Sandworms are particularly sensitive to vibrations in the earth, such as those made by running. If you're looking to summon one of the beasts, then I suggest you search for their tracks. They'd run about making as much of a clamor as possible. I would also suggest you seek a cure for your badness. Too true, lady. Too true. Are they inside here? I've seen the beast. Saying it's 3 malms high. He does. It stirs up sandstorms with each writhe and wriggle. Showed up in my hunting field some years ago and has been swallowing up my would-be prey in that gaping maw of his ever since. I'm definitely like, I'm not really much of a MMO player, but I am kind of just vibing with the game. I'm enjoying it generally. I think I would be served by zooming this shit in because I like always cannot find where I'm supposed to be. Go away. Let's go slay the giant sandworm. Possibly. I mean, that lady was definitely exaggerating, but she said it stood 3 malms high, which is like 3 miles. I'm pretty sure malms is supposed to be standing for miles. So, I doubt it's going to be that big, though. We'll see. There's been some pretty big creatures that I've fought before. I actually have to find it. There's some sundrakes. Wait, it's over in this area? Yeah, it's not that big. Oh, I'm still in the... Hello. Playing DDR. There we go. Yeah, it's not so giant. That lady definitely exaggerated. Use the solution just to push the city to this other side. You might be missing me with the references. The Alaskan bullworm is SpongeBob, right? What is this guy doing? Why is his fate blue? Is it because I'm in the correct level to do it? No, leave me alone. Oh, it's been a really long time since I watched any of that. Oh my god, I could just run past this, but whatever. We'll kill it. It wants to die. It wants to die so bad, we'll kill it. I've actually not watched like an episode of SpongeBob in forever. I've really only seen like the... Okay, I'm pretty sure I can outrun this. Leave me alone. There we go. Yeah, I've only seen like the first season or 2, I think. And probably not all of it, just parts of it. That sounds vaguely familiar. Ah, trash. Your crystal grows ever stronger. And felling the raging sandworm, the beast within you slowly but surely rouses to wakefulness. When you next do battle, methinks you will find yourself capable of movements heretofore unfamiliar to you. When you've mastered your new talents, return to me. In the meantime, I shall continue my study of the ancient texts. We got new mechanics. I hear the whispers of the ancient something. Beast gauge expanded. Strength of a warrior's wrath. Your Melissus is required to execute several actions such as Inner Beast and Steel Cyclone will grow weaker upon using them. Certain actions will also... The symbol indicates defensive stance defiance is in effect, which increases enmity. Can I always feel like this gauge is just in a really weird place. I'm pretty sure I can move that, right? Can I just... Oh yeah. Move this like down here. Alright, let's go back to MSQ. Sneak into the seep through your left window? Oh no. Well, so they're definitely no fun to deal with. We had technically neighbor, but they live in the same building, but like they had like this just massive hornet's nest attached to their garage. It was pretty impressive looking, actually. It was pretty cool looking, but I did not want to fuck with it at all. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanosia. There you will meet with Royal, another man who has once served with the company. To ensure that his knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at his 4th location. I realize this must seem excessive now, but you will see that there is more. This is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Also, I forgot I need to make room on my hotbar. Where do I want to put this? Let's see. I feel like I should put provoke over here. Let's see. I just got vengeance. Oh, I just used it. Reduces damage taken by 30% and delivers an attack with a potency of 55 every time you suffer physical damage. Damn, my hotbar is getting huge. I guess I can put vengeance over the chocobo. I was gonna put the warrior attack there. Or is that the one that I got the different one? Okay, here it is, Inner Beast. It just delivers a very large attack instantly with a beast case cause. I mean, I'm playing with pad right now. Like, you can kind of see it right now. You hold L2 or R2 to activate one side of the hotbar, and then you see there's the D-pad and then the 4 face buttons. You kind of activate them that way. And you can have 8 sets of these, but I generally don't keep that many. Although it looks like I might have to start. How do you undo something? There we go. Okay, now I only have 2. Now I want to check put my chocobo on there. Sure, I'll put it over the, that. Let me set my sprint as well. Because that's definitely useful. General? Yeah, there it is. No, I've not gone there before. Okay, we got a new place to go to. Yeah, except for I think this game gives you so much stuff that like you kind of need more. Wait, which way are we going? We're going up. You kind of need more than one set, unfortunately. Wait, where am I going? Oh, there it is. I was looking at the wrong thing. Is it outside? I think it might be outside. Ugh! I'm definitely not good at reading maps. Yeah, okay. I'm heading the right direction now. Leave me alone, Grass Raptor. I don't want to fight you. I feel like the console commands are pretty good. I'm not really much of a mouse and keyboard player, so I'm glad they have... Oh, okay. I got a little confused about what I was looking at there. So I'm glad they have a good pad controls. One fate into another. This fate's huge. Although I did just increase the zoom of the map, so I could more easily read what was going on. What are those? We got salamanders. Okay, let's go tune to the aetherite. We gotta go whistle. Do I actually need to use the emote, or is it just an interaction thing? I don't think there's a whistle emote. I could be wrong, though. She's just bathing there. It's like a wolf whistle. Then we're going to a fourth location up there. Oh, you appeared. Hello. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one Captain said would become Colin? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman aetherite. See? Yeah. What's this look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetherite which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Trash. Ah, well, ain't the Sharlayan lass. Welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I plan to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I've long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. So it's suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugamaru mines are like a bleeding city, aren't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it's such a reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there was an aetherite, even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Sharlayan bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Sharlayan scholar would worth her salt couldn't manage. Damn, he's goading her? Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a travel to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not ye can't handle, mind. I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm getting on my chocobo. Oh shit. Does it really take up that much space? I didn't realize that whenever I was installing. Although, I'm playing on my PC. I have like several hundred gigabytes free of space. I don't usually have that many games installed. Leave me alone, water skipper. I mean, it makes sense. MMOs are kind of huge. Whoa. Well, I guess we're fighting you. There we go. Yeah. I can do my new thing. Now we're both warriors. I never actually got to play Genshin Impact. I heard it was generally enjoyable, but I was never that interested to try it. So this is the aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimos has speculated. In its present state, this aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Trash. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. That's cool. I'm a gamer. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let us see if I am worth my salt. I mean, I've not really paid attention to any of that stuff. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. So, I'm just going to go in immediately. Oh, okay. It's a new dungeon, I assume. Oh, this is actually a really cool feature in this game. I'm not sure if DC does this, but you can they have NPCs you can just do dungeons with. Bro came to attack me. They do have queue with normal people as well, but player characters. But I don't know how to play this game, so I'd rather not because I don't know. I don't want to try to live up to people's expectations. Look, an overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. These kobolds look kind of crazy. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lominsa and her oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. O Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Okay, so this isn't a dungeon. It's just literally we fight Titan, and that's it. Music sounds cool, though. I'd probably go get boomed as part of this, because I definitely did not catch a mechanic while playing the last fight. Titan fight and died. Bro's got hair and a little top knot. He has come! He has come! Lord of Crags, Titan is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Let's fucking go, dude! Yeah, kind of. No way. Ugh. I want to use my beast gauge. Oh god, where'd he go? Ugh. I got hit regardless, but whatever. I don't even have my Defiance on. Bro, I'm over here. Come look at me. Oh, where'd you go? I did a lot. The Titan's heart, where's that at? Oh, it's literally his heart. Why is it? There we go. I couldn't focus on a Titan. No, he went away. Yeah, he seems a little angry. Oh shit, there's a thing. Looks like we got this. The Lord of Crag's great father Titan has fallen. Why did she run like that? Juno is a hater. Be known. Don't get her started on Mortal Kombat in NRS games. I say as I probably got her started. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. There'll definitely be at least another Mortal Kombat. They sell too well casually. Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have only acted in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Goodbye, little monkey dudes. Oh shit. Now these are the readings one would expect of an Akon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in trust in mine. Ritatin? My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would at best to tighten in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Does bro have like 2 shields? Fool. He said fool in the old tongue, and now she has a 4th. Fascinating. I was gonna say it looked like they were gun shields of some sort, but I wasn't sure. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. Is this a Metal Gear Solid situation? Am I being gaslit into performing? Well, I guess the Scions aren't really doing that. But, sounds like I'm doing work for the evildoers, possibly. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder why that they should cast advanced teleportation magics as a will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? She just teleported. Is hers basic? I fear I might arrive too late, but I see you have the matter well in hand. Scratch. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued. Yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run. And we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? She is the only Final Fantasy XIV character that was in the 3DS versions, at least, of Theat Rhythm. I'm not sure if they added more in the version that was on the Switch, which I still haven't played. I definitely would like to play that. I love Theat Rhythm. It's a very fun game. If you're a rhythm game sicko. No. Overpower doesn't raise your beast gauge at all? No, wait, I would just go teleport. There's no need to have Chocobo. No. I've actually never teleported with my Chocobo. I didn't realize it would keep me on my Chocobo when I teleported. I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Yay, mount speed increased. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours, Trash. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. The lady's a ninja. There's always a... There's always busy work to do after a big quest. It's in the upper decks. Yeah, and the aft castle seems correct. Crisp, refreshing. I've actually been being very cognizant to drink a lot of water. I might need to go refill it soon. Thank you for coming, Trash. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm actually kind of surprised I've never gotten kidney stones, because I've definitely never been the best at drinking water, and I've drank a lot of soda and stuff like that, so I've been lucky, I suppose. Trash, this is Minfilia. Yustola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both of you and Ishtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. Yeah, I'm not that old, but I am that old. I mean, I've just known so many people that have gotten kidney stones, though. I'm not Olaf, no. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There's much to discuss. God's speed. Okay, I guess we're going to Vesper Bay now? Yeah. Good thing we have all these tickets. But the funny numbers going away. I have 68 of them now. I definitely don't know anything about that series. Unfortunately, Olaf, the first thing that comes to my mind is Frozen. That's the name of that snowman, right? Okay, I don't have to talk to Tataru, it looks like. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Dude, everyone's like fucking dead. Dyrexia, no. You little dumb plant creature. You should finish it, yeah. This one is glad. Walking one is safe.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Didn't want to give that one another pass. Didn't want to do that line again.
Thank heaven she is safe. Louisoire, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Are you using guns?
Advance no further.
Now, most of it's usually fine. That was like an outlier for sure.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan. Bring her forth, and you may yet know mercy.
And that's mercy. Didn't even give us time.
Confound it.
Although I think the bad voice acting is usually
Stay out of sight.
relegated.
I would leave a message with you.
It's usually relegated to certain characters.
I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
I mean, for a game like 14, like there's just so much text and dialogue that it's kind of unreasonable to have it all be voice acted.
Conditions. There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Yeah, cover yourself up, Minfilia. Come on.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
Roman, I don't know why the Pokemon games don't have voice acting. See, I don't mind there not being voice acting in games, but whenever it does the thing that Pokemon's been doing for several probably about a decade now, they like have cutscenes and the characters like mime like they're talking, but there's no voice acting. It feels very strange.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
I was hoping the little plant creature would talk. I was curious. I was not
No!
expecting her to get kicked. Am I a terrible person?
Conditions of surrender. Denied.
Cease at once!
Okay, they didn't kill Tataru.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now.
You gotta make sure you sufficiently stab. It is interesting that Minfilia has like been one of the characters we've heard talk the most. And very lackluster voice acting.
They say she also possesses the echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough!
But, you know, that may not be the voice actress's fault. That could have been like how she was directed to talk as well. Who knows?
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Walking when Minfilia asked me to groan. In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in Eastern Thanalan, Walking One must claim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Save Yeah, I always hear people talk up the story of 14. Oh, it's this one again? We go to this church so often. The place is important. Chaos. I never got to play that game, Stranger of Paradise, but I definitely wanted to. It looked fun. Yeah, I know at this point 14 was not a success. So it's not surprised it feels a little budgety. Surprised I haven't, like, I guess remastered this stuff or anything like that. Like gone back and done another pass of it. Although haven't they have like changed it a bit though, haven't they? From what I've heard. Is something troubling you, my child? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Oh shit. I get a choice. Why this one? The wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. I probably should have said what I said as well. But too late. Whoa. This guy actually looks old. How? How could this have happened? And you are certain that Menphilia was among those taken by the Garleans. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. I feel like that's not really in the cards. They seem to be pretty into the harm giving. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Menphilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquez, maybe? Would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? Is that Sid, Final Fantasy? If you require assistance, pray speak with Marquez. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquez is a survival of the Battle of Cartenou. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Trash. Do you understand? Yes, father. I just saw the goggles and it just made me think of Sid. No, a weapon coffer. I really don't know what to do with weapon coffers. Excuse me, Trash. Do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horloge, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. The Lolafells are very, very funny and tiny. The device, such as a clock or sundial, used in telling time. I learned something. It's an hourglass, essentially.
Horologe.
Horologe. The funny course description. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask you journey to Camp Drybone in my steed to obtain a bull point chisel and a pair of needle nose pincers. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be saying stead, I'm pretty sure, right?
Stead.
Yeah, it's stead. Steed is a fucking horse. They are often used by goldsmiths. So perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Can I get on my horse in a church? Let's go. Hey, yo, you want to mount him? Oh. People have like a role-playing mark on their names. I thought it said PP next to it for a moment. I always take a while. The chocobo just runs off whenever you get off of it. It just zooms into the nothingness. A bull point chisel, you say, and a pair of needle nose pincers. Pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Sounds like we just got scammed. I guess Marquez got scammed. And that's a dead person. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. I mean, I'm not really that bothered by it. As for naught. Though I repair the device easily, this sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? These hands, my hands, they move with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me, Trash. This was a mistake. Please give this horologe to Sister Eluned. Or Eluned? The man who once owned it is currently in her care. I think it best that it be returned to him. No, there is a dead man there. Good evening to you, madam. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? What's up, Alex? Oops. I was saying, should I start looking at descriptions, or is funny things not very often? Never before have I seen such a queer device. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh, dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. I recognize you now, Trash. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you to find closure. Let's go move some bodies. Oh wait. We cancel that. We got tickets. Yeah, you don't look like one of them church fellows. Now that I'll turn you away, no sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the litter to go. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It was the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I see you around here afore? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lichard, out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I've a mind to leave the remainder to you. You might want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folks starting to turn. I thought you said 8. I guess there are 8, but I'm only going to do 4. I don't pick up the little plant lady. Or maybe I have to do it in 2 parts. What's up, Alex? I already said what's up, but hey, how's it going?
Yeah!
Yeah, I was going to. What happened to the big fella? Oh, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Pretty good. I think you might have built it up a bit too much, but it's pretty funny. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in 1 trip. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Yeah, you get to be lazy, dude. Your memory made it funnier. That's fair. This is what adventuring's about. It's about picking up dead bodies. I was a little disappointed. That's crazy. I was a little disappointed in that cutscene. I wanted to hear the little plant creature talk. I'm curious what direction they would have gone with, like how they actually talk. I don't think I've heard any of the beast tribes talk at all. Come on, come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lichard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Get over there. I am, with how you talk about it, I'm curious if I'll see a change of quality, like if I'll notice it whenever I get to the next expansion. Have a good night, Amadeus. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesser Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. How did the carriage get here faster than me? I teleported. Also, that person's name is Ilkum. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Little cum. I'll come. Oh, cool. I can get things that aren't good for me at all. I can get some spectacles, though. Although we can perform rites for most of the scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they would mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. It does make sense. What direction are we going? This way. This one is surprised to see Walking One in Little Solace. How can these ones assist Walking One? Sorry, your friend died. Neuraxial. But this one does not understand. Comuxio. This one had heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Neuraxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Thandalin at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the inn. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial Ones must pay. Imperial Ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking One to face Imperial Ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. I need more power. Basically, my only real knowledge of Virgil comes from Marvel 3. That's another classic video game series I've not really played. I played like a good couple of hours of the first one though. I remember fighting some giant like fire spider or something like that. We thank you for your service to the church and to the Sylphs. You may be pleased to know that in your absence we interred the remaining scions in the Lichard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Trash. I'll take things I can sell. Wait, is it her again? Oh, it's up here. It's in here. Marquez. Yeah, the MSQ is still like below my level, so I'm not actually getting anything I can know. Or I can use. I'm not imagining it, Trash. I know I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It is as if I am under observation. It's this thing. They're watching you. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It will only take a moment. I will check under the bed for monsters. Get stunned, idiot. My aura is going crazy right now. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me, but why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iluid must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Oh shit, cutscene. It's the fancy boy. Or is it lady? I think it's the boy.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Sid Garland. I have come for you.
It actually is Sid. Okay.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid.
Hey, yo.
Eorzea needs you.
That was some moaning.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Who are you?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Who?
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak. Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
Is that a Guns N' Roses album?
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity.
Were you born in the
Were we
Dublin
somehow to
streets,
defeat Garuda,
where the loyal
it would
drums do
serve as
beat?
a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
There we go. Get to ride the high wind.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
It is funny that, like, Sid usually has, like, designs that is very different and whatnot, but this one he just looks like an older Final Fantasy VII Sid. At least in the face.
An airship?
Very different character, though. Personality-wise.
My airship? Oh, wait.
Damn, it must have taken him a long time to get his hair like that.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
They need my airship. They need me.
Yay, more mount speed. Does that mean I'm done with Eastern Thailand now? What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. Defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Trash. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it. I know not how much truth there is to it. That is... Oh. But there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise, which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity. Much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gerdania towards Kurthas. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, the closest settlement to Kurthas. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I'd hope you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Trash. Do I just does the beast cage not go away over time? Am I stuck in this state at the moment? Not that it really matters. I just find it funny I'm still fucking glowing and shit. Or whenever you teleport, apparently. As I do in my daily life. Of course. Is there aught I can assist you with, miss? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Golan's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago. Clearly bound for Kurthas. What became of it after that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Farge? Florendel Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. It's a land of French people? Well, I definitely don't know how to pronounce French things, so I will probably say a lot of dumb things. You have come in search of Art. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Kurthas. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Hey, some better armor. Let's go. Finally. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cartanu, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the Calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Kurthas. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them you would need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you, should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I've little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Are we going to the Central Highlands? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, look, it's right there. How convenient. Right? Right? Okay, there it is. Yeah, Dragon Head. There's 2 dungeons here. Ludovois. I like the snowy region. Is there an aetherite here? Or nah? It doesn't look like it. There's not one in this entire region? Oh wait, there's one in Camp Dragonhead. I think I shall head there to make sure I have it. Feral Croc. And this cold? No, can I not get to this? Okay, I can. Thought maybe there might be gates blocking me or something. Place is pretty big. The fuck were they riding? Well, they got rid of it. I guess I kind of would like to hear some of the other music though. It wasn't really that buried. Completely carried by one move. No, she's not carried by that. Definitely annoying, but I don't know about carried. Yeah, I don't know if I would say that. Maybe if you like put things into a collection together, like a suite of tools that are similarly related, maybe you could say that, but like... No, Jago has so much more than his DP. His DP is just a meme, though. I mean, KI is definitely better than those games. Ludovois. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ha, how absurd. As if we permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The holy see of Ishgar, the guard, may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Actually, that's another word I'm not sure I'm pronouncing right. Maybe it's succor.
Succor.
Succor. Okay, I guess it's just succor. Did I not? Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Eh.
Sláinte.
I need some armor for the legs. Oh, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. Where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You shall know him by his uniform, that of the house Durandare, as is mine. I shall know him by the objective marker. Oh shit. Oh, I got stunned. Oh shit. What to do? Yeah, other things I could be using. Get mauled. They're maimed. Why did I say mauled? What? If it wasn't for you, miss, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Spit. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. I pray the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Bye. My chocobo glows with murderous rage. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, and much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, miss. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Edmel. Oh, Edmele. Who knows? Oh, wait. It's up here. Look at my little guy run with me. Excellent minion. Hello. I shall talk to you in this water. Ah, the lady come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Vormort up above. Damn, they were not kidding about up above. You ever think about getting an elevator? No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Part of the intrusion for Mort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guillaume, you honor us with your presence, sir. The lady was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I'm told you seek an airship last seen in Corthus 5 years ago, yes? You have come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Kurthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to the temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare's in that fashion. Thank you, madam. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Guy's got a crazy hat. No. You there, madam. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform me a favor in exchange. Well, of course, this is an MMO. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. If you would seek out this astrology and confirm that he is well, it would be a great comfort to me. Let's do it. No shit. Bro seems to be in trouble, actually. Oh, I only needed one of those? Interesting. This guy doesn't even get a name? What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durandare cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, madam. Well, fuck you. Can I not just tell them to go F themselves? Wait, how far away is this? Okay, that's not too far. Okay, it's far enough for me to want to do this, actually. I do kind of wish, like, if you tried to do an attack or something, it would just auto take you off your mount instead of saying, you can't do that. Oh shit, bro's way above. The arrogant fool returned not long ago before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. But you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. That's convenient. Even so, they will not grant your access to the Observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Well, that's like right nearby. But we must die again. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could get like a single fall all the way down. You caused quite a stir in short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight. And now here you have rescued a man of our house? I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. In an introduction to the other high houses, I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? I don't know about that, dude. Now, I understand that you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a woman of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Helnard, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. I am woefully unprepared to pronounce anything French. Also, hello Italio. Good evening. Oh look, there's a glowing box. It looks like I was ravaged. No, my hair is just unkempt. saying I should play it? I mean, I'm definitely interested in it, but... Oh shit, I didn't... Changing my, Changing my hotbar is not something I'm used to.
I'm so happy you're not playing Metal Gear Solstice. That game is so fucking bad. This one is fucking sexy.
Solstice? I know where you got Solstice as an autocorrect. Oh, to learn French pronunciations? I mean, it might actually help me. I've not really had that much exposure to French media. I could definitely see if you if you're not like intently watching me playing, like not being able to follow stuff. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Gods bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... Ah, but wait. The chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. It's a Lalafell. They're little babies. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Fury, take me. A draconian rosary. In the possession of Lord Francel. Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, miss. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart.
You appear to be an elf in disguise. Whatever will I do with your fangs when they are penetrating deep into my neck? Fucketh with me and you shalleth findeth out.
I don't think you gotta worry about that. Is this how you pronounce this?
Hayarte.
Hayarte. Yeah, I got nothing. Oh my god, an actual string streak from Italio? That's crazy. I'm not sure if I read that last thing, but I think it's fine. It's probably not important. My rage knows no bounds. I'm going to take a tiny break to fill my water back up. I'll be right back. I actually don't need to piss right now, I just need more water. She says she's cooking stuff tonight. She's busy to deal with your stupid ass. You hole.
My unmatched perspicacity coupled with my sheer indefatigability makes me a feared opponent in any realm of human endeavor.
Come closer, lass, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House We're gonna get another listen on this one.
Ayarte.
Ayarte? For a long time. I'm not sure exactly what it said. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. I'm assuming I'm... Oh, they're all just around here? Natalia, how do you feel about some dragon head? I'm assuming this place is a basement. Or you're right there. Okay. Yes. You look as though you have something to say, do you? Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? What amazing writing. I see, sir. I gotta keep this handing.
Carilo.
I see, Sir Carlo. I've not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. The pity has not been seen in Kurthus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend.
Dipishichi.
Dipishichi. That looks so stupid with the armor. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbor even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It's as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risked much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you.
Orchefon.
Lord Archefon of House Fortems? Fortem?
Fortan.
Forton? House Forton commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. Hey, I'm going to that one place I've already been. He is a French speaker. He would know how to say this stuff. Although I feel like him in text would not be like a great way for me to learn how to say anything. I guess it only gets rid of the warrior gauge whenever you teleport to a different region. That is not a real door. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I'm not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. I wanted to. If there's any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Oh yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartanu, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fort. I can't remember how it's pronounced. Four Temps. I'm just going to say Four Temps. Did I get ridiculous legs now as well? No. Those are not good enough still, apparently. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House Four Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Neen, of mine own House Four Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travelers. There's also Crevelin of House Halnarte, I fucking don't know, who can be found at Skyfire Locks. Though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to parse. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House Four Temps. Do not concern yourself with House Zamal. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. Let's go talk to people. Wait, there's one in this city. I don't... No, they're lower, actually. I think they're just in this building. Well, hello, good madam. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House Four Temps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic is on everyone's lips these days, is what would become of Lord Franzel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Aldnart have found guilty of heresy in recent days. There's a little flying pumpkin. Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to. Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Harshfall. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Haldnard into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserve our reputation. Is that really what's most important? I'm going the complete wrong way.
Uncertainty.
That's me when a French word becomes in my vision. Oh yeah, I'm speaking to the guy in the observatorium again. Because you want candy. You desire the candy. It's funny I can ride my chocobo so far up. I gather you have been busy since we last spoke. Lord Harshfall's missive was positively glowing. But if you think his endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, madam, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Guillier arrived in Korthus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Harshfont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Maybe that Inquisitor is suspicious. Okay, let's see. Can we get a single shot all the way down? I think I goofed. And that's actually really hard. Are we just going back to Dragonhead? Where are we? I'm so confused. Okay, here we go. Next Halloween, you just gotta put up signs to say, like, this way to candy. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole house of Kurthus, the whole of Kurthus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. I can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide proper... Can only hope that my sources in Ishgard provide more pertinent information. I have another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long overrun by Dravanian horde, so I am certain what he intends to accomplish. So I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Will do, sir. Whoa, their chocobo's wearing a hat. And armor. Well, mine's wearing armor too. But this one has like a black mage hat. Oh wait, this is like somewhere else, it looks like. It's up this way. I see the arrow now. Okay, we can't make it out this way. Big place. That's a big dude up on that cliff. That's an ogre. Oh shit, there's another one. Avis. Unfit knight. Oh shit. Probably. It is flashy. Oh, there you are. Hello, sir. Who goes there? Trash? No, stay back. The fiend is still here. Oh shit. It's a big bird. Oh wait, up here. I gotta talk to the unsettled knight. No, I gotta talk to a bunch of them. Gotta aid them. I'm aiding you, sir. I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe? Bless you, miss. Bless you. I mean, Arya also has a strong control of neutral, at least in her starting state. Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Maybe they did. Whoa, that thing didn't aggro on me at all. That's actually surprising. I mean, characters like Warwick and I think Darius, like, they have big buttons that can actually clip you pretty well. Like Alawi also kind of fits in that category where she has like big stuff she can kind of swing around. I think they're still good. I feel like there definitely is a thing of like a lot of top players are just going towards like what seems like really strong right now, while people don't know how to defend so well against it. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Hailnar if we cannot even slay a single Avis? We're fortunate you came along when you did, miss. House Hailnar will remember your kindness. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. But I mean, that's kind of a tenet of. Oh shit! Now it aggro's on me. It's kind of a tenet of cat games, though. So a lot of times you'll find yourself kind of just being patient and waiting for the chance to attack. I mean, they both seem really annoying in the neutral. I can't lie. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I'd hope we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Moreover, it was House Halnart that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. While we have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be. But even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I will proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Teemo! Super tag is definitely an issue. Teemo definitely does too much damage. But his zoning is not really that hard to contend with as long as you have a strong foothold in the match. Like if you're not too far down in deficit, it's not really that bad to fight Teemo. He does have like really strong mix too. Like his instant overhead shit is some horse shit. Yeah, he definitely is. I don't want to be involved in this fate. Leave me alone. What did you find at the Still Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a woman who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association yours. Yeah, I can see it. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest labeled as the property of Lord Francel. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Brickman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Korthus, so he may have some inkling of who could be responsible. No, I didn't realize they were hanging out here. What's up? I'm definitely, whenever I play Twixco, I'm like a little too mindless with push blocking. And I'm also a little too mindless on my own offense. I gotta mix it up more so I can, bait out people that are push blocking as well. Yeah. Someone tampering with shipments? Fury, strike me down. If all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lass. I'm a house Hellnart man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the ship and did it though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Could it have been the fellows that were responsible for the inspections? Ha! Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Huh. I reckon that means the porters are your most likely suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. Oh shit, I'm gonna run into some barrel crocs. Oh, this thing looks crazy. Let's just use everything. What? There we go. No, my rage is full. I mean, that's just a thing in tag games as well. If you're careless with your offense or your defense, you kind of just get blown up. Beg your pardon. You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in House Hallnart's shipments. What nerve. If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Don't mind if I do. I didn't mean to talk to you, sorry. Are we finished? If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the night of White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I'd loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Harshfall. I will not be held accountable for this. Is my internet having troubles? What's going on here? I don't think it should be time for maintenance. Yeah, I thought it was like 2. I thought it should have been 2. I mean, that's fine if that's the end of it. It's looking like it went down for maintenance, so I thought I'd looked beforehand and I was like, thought it was at 2 a.m. my time. I don't know why. Oh god, the game just died. I mean, it will tell me here if it's in maintenance. No, it doesn't seem like anything's weird's going on. Huh. Well, let me log in again. At least the server status thing doesn't say it's doing maintenance right now. I kind of regret setting myself up for a two-factor with my Final Fantasy XIV account. Growing tails are dropping logs. I do know how to take a mean shit. It does say the server is congested. I don't think that means. There we go. I didn't do that though. That's not my fault. I'm not sure if this means it's in progress right now or... Okay, there we go. Yeah, it looks like everyone was kicked off. I've never seen a triple digit player and queue number. Please don't quit the game. Why? Why did it quit the game? Maybe I just give up for tonight and play something else for the rest of my time. Also, what does it mean I can't log in while there's a queue? There's always a queue whenever I try to start playing. Why is this shit logging, like just killing the game entirely? I guess maybe to, I don't know, keep me like constantly trying to log in. I guess I'm just going to boot like 2xKO since we were talking about it or something. I still need to train up the star army for the rematch. I don't know. I think my hair's looking pretty mid right now, if I'm being honest. Yeah, my apologies. Sorry. Yeah, but I don't really want to. I do plan on training up that Starmie. I mean, maybe that's part of its appeal to me. I did always like Starmie as a youth. Let's just cue some rank so I get mad at Echo and Ari.
Cabinet ready.
The yeah or whatever sort of thing. Yeah. Look, it's Echo. Everyone's favorite champion. Oh my god. Okay. I'm good. That's fine. That's not fine. I don't think I'm dead with double down. You've got to be fucking kidding me. I barely got level 3. Oh, I tried to tag. Or I tried to Bruh. They're literally just doing whatever the fuck they want to. My god. That's so stupid. That's like my anti-projectile tool. Why did that just go through my leg? What the hell? I think my team's good, yeah. I just think it's not as, like, mashy as, say, this person is. Bro. Oh, they went for the grab finally? Like, what the fuck was that? What's up, Alex? Plus 24? Oh shit, I got a rank upgrade. I'm master now. The grab reaction thing? You can't really do it. I don't think you can do it on reaction. Maybe you can. It seems like a tough reaction. Oh my god. That really combos off that? That's crazy. You fucking kidding me? Damn, this guy's so good. Come on, bro. Oh, they actually blocked that. Surprising. Oh my god.
My time. I got you. Shoot him if you got him. Winding up.
My god.
My time. Keep moving.
What are you mashing, bro? My god.
Time. Let's go. In motion. Withdraw.
Got him. I don't think I needed to do this, but whatever. Oh my god, of course Echo messed up the freaking combo. Off assist tag? What do you mean? Off of which one? That was crazy. Let's move to a new lobby. Yeah, I did that in the last match. Granted, there were other opportunities I could have. You can really tell how some people made it far only because of Echo, LOL. Man, if only I could queue up in training mode. And this is with the ability to queue with people in other lobbies. Like, it's taking this long. There we go. Why did it do that? That was weird.
Select your champions. Ari, you select Alawi.
Damn, they pay for the costume? Try to get through there. No, just gotta try to defend against Ari. Oh, I thought I had an assist. They are not going to the air at all. Oh no.
Shoot him if you got him. KO. Ready. Let's go.
Okay, that actually punished me. What happened there? Oh, of course. Dude, they're just sending everything. I gotta remember to parry more. Because you can like parry that rocket and I think jump out of that. Bro. Oh, of course. What? I'm so fucking sick of people fucking just mashing forward. I hate this game. They do. It's hard to punish that too. Like, I'm not really sure how to deal with it.
Shooting them. Bullet time. Let's go! Double out.
No, of course, Ari can pick that up. Like, they just get to mash. Oh my god, I didn't get the right assist. What happened there? My back button just not working? Like, I knew exactly what the fuck they were doing too, and it still got me. Like, no, of course that was too early. I need to learn how to mash like these people do. Okay, maybe not quite like they do. That wasn't punishable? What the fuck was that? Why did they not get hit by the missiles? It looked like Ari just tanked all the missiles. That's definitely an issue I've been having with Jinx. It seems like the projectiles really prefer to hit the assist. Which I just don't understand why you would make the game like that.
Cabinet ready. Select your champions. Serious. Select your peer select.
It's definitely annoying how just holding forward with your face is just pretty good.
This change is good. Advance. Let's go.
Come on, dude. Like, they're literally just pressing forward and pressing medium a lot. My fault, I assume. Oh, they actually didn't do it that time. Come on. No, it didn't let me save it. God damn it. I'm guessing because she didn't extend her hurt box. I don't know. Every anti-air besides Yasuo seems a little cursed. Damn, that was still a punish. That sucks. Now I'm gonna just take all the damage. I mean, they would have been right if I spaced it correctly. No, that's unfortunate.
Ready! Let's go!
They're just always trying to do something.
Ready! Let's go!
That's unfortunate. All right then. What? Why did that work? They were in the explosion. You got me in the whip. I don't know why my wake up attack didn't work there. That was kind of crazy that they evaded it.
Lowy wins! Ready! Let's go!
It didn't even combo. Oh, that didn't hit him. I mean, I was still pretty safe regardless. There was at least one Blitzcrank player. I don't know if they were paired with Ari or not. Okay, that was dominant.
Absolutely indomitable. Lowy wins.
I just gotta stop doing steely shit. Now I can win. Oh, it seems like getting through Master might actually take a minute. I heard that duo has really good restand. Yeah, it definitely does. Visit on my face. That is their name.
Cabinet ready. Select your fighters. Yasuo, Jinx, Warwick. Allow it your skills.
This seems like a pretty popular one too. Yes, the trailer team. Or the music video, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
Ready. Let's go.
Oh, that was lucky. Maximum Doggo. They're a freestyle player, so that just beats that. I should have tried to mash there. Yeah, so they all just literally run in with their face. They do that jumping heavy. I need to just stop trying to attack them so much.
Ready. Let's go.
My god. Bro, fuck Yasuo so fucking hard. Why was he on the other side there? You gotta be fucking kidding me. What's up, Geo? You're getting a skill gap by Yasuo, just mashing.
Yasuo wins! Ready! Let's go!
Again, it hit the assist, but not my character. Or not the main character, I should say. No, that wasn't the full combo, whatever. Come on, I'm dead.
Shoot him if you got it.
Okay.
Ready! Let's go!
Face the wind.
You also just can't lose. It's crazy. I don't know why I tried that. It's so hard to actually read whether or not he's going to do the cross up or not.
Chase the wind. You feel peace. Fight.
It should, but it doesn't. What was their plan?
Ready! Let's go!
Face the wind.
Shoot him if you got
Why do they do that? Of course. I really don't know how to play against Warwick. Excuse me?
Chase the wind. You feel
How did I get hit there?
Unforgivable skill. Yasuo wins.
I legit don't understand what I got, like why something was cross up there. It wasn't an overhead, they had tagged at that point, they were Yasuo. Assist attacks are always mids. I don't think there was an overhead. He was on the ground. I don't think Yasuo has a standing overhead, does he?
Cabinet ready.
You got Ronald McDonald over here.
Select your fighters. Darius. Allow it. You select your fuse. Choose your destination.
I mostly prefer ranked because like there's some amount of like ranked, like there's a set count, which helps me keep track of like how long I've been playing. Otherwise I'll probably just keep going. That's unfortunate. There's a DP. Bro.
Shoot him if you got him.
No, that didn't chip. That's unfortunate. Caught me in pre-jump. That sucks. I should be dead. With double down.
Heart up. KO. Ready. Let's go.
Nice rollback. No. At least this person seems to know what the fuck they're doing. I wonder if that low hamstring sort of move is a parryable. I mean, I'm about to get off here. Let's go. That's a good start.
KO! Ready! Let's go!
A big tentacle. You see it? I've made another big tentacle. Oh, they went for the grab. Yeah, you can.
No, you don't.
Great anti-air. I tried to 2H that.
Now get back! Unleash mine!
It's not worth the burst. Don't do it.
Heart on fire! Headless! Knockout! Ready!
It might not be frame 1 in Vol on those.
Feel this!
I'm trying. It seems to lock you down. Might be able to parry, but I think that's about it.
Too far! Now get back! Now get back! Try this. Now get back! Unleash!
My god, I can never mash correctly. The fact that like still combos looks so stupid. Nice mash.
I am back. Did you all miss me?
Someone ban Italio. Don't do that.
Ari wins!
Telling you, every time I try to mash, it never works for me. I just don't have the masher's mindset.
Select your champions!
Test the Ari thing? I'll do it afterwards. So Ari matched up.
Select your team!
Oh look, it's this really cool team.
Everyone's waiting! Show them how it's done!
Those who seek trouble, find it.
It always looks so ready! Let's go!
Man, what cool gameplay.
Face the wind!
My timing!
Oh god.
I got you! I'm in!
Okay, they held forward. I just knew they couldn't resist it. My God. Yasuo's 2H is so good. It's so fast too. I hate this character so much. My God. The whole forward mentality is kind of crazy. Is that neutral? Just mashing forward and backdash over and over again? I mean, it's working on me, but it's pretty annoying. Good God.
I got you. I'm in. Replay. Eyes up. Winding up. In motion.
I could have got a better combo off that.
Replay. Winding up.
They're always ready to mash the 2H. They're always ready to mash the 2H.
My time.
Shoot him if you got him.
No, I keep thinking they're going to not just hold forward.
Ready. Let's go.
My time. Go. Let you go. In motion. I got hit. I'm in. Take a break.
Why did that win? Okay. The fuck was that? Oh god damn it. Well, that sucks. I pressed the wrong super. You could convince me they don't even know what the fuck they're doing, honestly.
Proof that the mind flies faster than fists. Echo wins. Ready. Let's go.
I try to air throw. Of course he turns around. That just anti-aired me? How did that not connect? I'm so confused. Of course, that didn't reach. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. I'm pretty sure of it. They're just kind of flailing. I cannot believe that connected like that.
Chase the wind. You feel
This is non-fury damage, by the way.
fight.
God.
A tempest rises above a stagnant sea.
My God. Like, thankfully the main game I play is actually a well-balanced game. This shit is stupid. I think I got access. I can buy things in Mastery now for Alawi. Not that I really want to, honestly, but yeah, I'm sure it will get better over time. I mean, part of it is definitely my mindset while playing as well. I gotta be a little more defensive and stuff like that.
Select your champions. Jinx. Alawi, select your fuse. Ari, let's your select. Choose your destination. Everyone's waiting. Show them how it's done.
So what was the Ari doing? They were doing the bounce, and then was it like a dash light? Like that? Is that what they're doing? Oh yeah, I mean I could definitely, oh yeah, maybe you can 2H that. I definitely don't see Aries throw out the bounce that frequently. But yeah, you can definitely 2H that. But maybe if they're too close, it might go like whiff. Yeah, this is definitely a gimmick. You can also just do, well, I don't have meter actually. Where's my meter? You also just parry on a reaction generally. I was a little too fast there. Yeah, they did have some rollback. Like, this is a pretty good response too. If you feel like you're not fast enough for the 2H. I feel like, I don't know if they get Brain 1 invul to anti-airs. I feel like it's not, because I definitely tried to 2H after it whenever they did the air dash. Let's see. I think so, yeah. Let's see, so. Yeah, that like frame traps me. It looks like. Yeah, it's just complete block stun there. I can't do anything. I think you can still parry that though. Or maybe you just have to block it. Yeah, that's just full on blocks, and you can't do anything about that. So you definitely just gotta react to the bounce. I really don't like the air parries. It seems like a little difficult to actually confidently get the combo on them. At least with Jinx, but I know a lot of my combos with Jinx are also suboptimal. She's probably one I should look up, like some combos and stuff like that. I think it lasts until they fall on the ground, so I could wait a little longer, I think. I mean, we can see right now. No, if I could do it. Yeah, I think they're just stuck in that. Okay, I'm gonna find someone to raid. I need to go do a piss. No, I'll have a good night though. Oh, PS is running some Undercover K 2025? Is that what it is? Undercover AD 2025K. That game is something. I'll say that. You all have a good night though, and I'll see you tomorrow.